Well, good evening there, people. How are we all tonight? Hope we're all having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday evening. Right, we're getting back into Persona 5 tonight, and I'm hoping we might even finish it. So, let's get straight into it, shall we? See what we can get up to. Okay, so I'm on the 23rd. I've got until the 3rd. I think I've already maxed everyone out for the evening times. Oh yeah. Ifumi. Stats are already all maxed. There's no more shopping I can really do, so... straight to bed. I had a dream I was just falling and there was no end to it at all. Getting some goods from this. Let's give him a free stat boosts. God damn it. No, it's so cramped in all of these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow? Ugh, it's gotten really cold lately. Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. America's power too, isn't it? It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. America's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realise that something is wrong anymore. We have to win no matter what. I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language, constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty for instance. Ordinarily it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry? That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad. So here's a test. Tex, would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in the slang sense? So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in words like you... So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all of that in mind, salty probably means resentful. Yeah, I think so too. Makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Oh, that was a rough one.
This is it. Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavoured-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? So it's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer more bonus lessons. Frenemy, sir. I've had enough of backstabbing. I guess you're going to have to wait for Maruki to make contact with us. You look tired. Want to blow up some steam out of batting cages? No. Oh, I still need to speak to Makoto as well, don't I? Okay.
Oh, can we talk?
Oh, could I borrow a bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
Hey, hey.
Hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologise. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. What do you mean? I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality. You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful, and to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made you struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go. You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case, and sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. And you may be right. You know what I mean? I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I've made my decision. I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? Are they that disgraceful? Huh? I'm not sure. At the very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. That's why I wanted to apologise. I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Batmobile! Batmobile!
So that's it.
This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
That's a goddamn fucking bat bike. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. Checkmate. Ooh. That's a good one.
Thought as much.
Yeah, I figured you might be back soon. Why? Again, I've already maxed everyone here, haven't I? Yep. Actually, what trophies do I have left? It's a Tuesday, okay. It's Thursday or raining that I can stay a bit longer in the bathhouse.
Oh,
Well,
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
well.
No.
what's all this?
What do you want to do? Oh. Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah. What do you
I never even use these, but I figured I might as well make some.
Yeah. Hey.
That's odd.
Yep.
Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall, but it's going to be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. So see some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. I mean, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't though. You need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow is going to be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. I don't really care for the heavy snowfall in all honesty.
Hey, hey.
One of the text messages. Sure. May as well hang out with her. She's the only person I haven't maxed out yet.
Yo.
We've just got to wait for our scheduled date now. Oh yeah. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. What's the plan? You're going to hang out with Futaba? Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. Okay. So I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes, they're even selling the pictures now. My god. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP or the tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I've got a hit for them from them at NF2. We can fix them. I've decided, Tex, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Tex, thanks. Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favour. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Bye now.
Yeah, no one else I can hang out with. Actually. Let's head over here.
Welcome.
Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted. Not that shop. It was this one.
Welcome.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so that's all of that done. Can I invite people to hang out? Right, this time or not? I don't know if I can. It's worth a shot.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
What do you play?
Actually, play some billiards. However, you'll have the ability to invite your teammates. Yep. By concentrating, you may be able to improve on an expected social stat. Yep, that's fine.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Let's see who comes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't wait to play. Let's get started already.
Hey!
Forming's really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's going to curve. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. What, are you going for that shot?
Nice!
Good going. That behind the back shot looked amazing.
That was amazing!
It was like magic.
I knew you could do
You
it.
actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together.
Oh,
Glad to see everyone had fun, I've got to say, though.
wow!
Thanks to playing police, it looks like you've gotten better at analysing situations.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that billiards book had some information on other trick shots too, didn't it? I think one of them required a special cue stick, right? We should look for one when we have a chance.
Let's go.
There we go. I think that'll do for now. Snow time!
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. It's the only book I've got left to read. A heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realise how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Yeah, maybe.
Morning.
Holy crap, this snow is crazy. It's freezing but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change of mementos too? Let's go see.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. I wonder how different it's going to be. I'm so pumped. You've got to be excited at times like this. I guess I'm going to have to wait for Margaret. Yeah.
Let's go!
Hello, Senpai.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
An epiphany?
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights and mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Oh.
How interesting!
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Sounds like a blast.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh,
All right.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
Okay, I've got to have her in my party next time. I want to see this. Alright, view requests. While everyone's here, this is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. We'll start with this one first. This intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take a moral job so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm going to crush them. I'll save Kana-chan. Sounds good to me too. Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. Already left the calling card at our target's home. There is still more. Next is... This intel is on a guy who's so obsessed with idols that it's destroying his family. We were able to speak with him personally, but he seems really depressed when it comes to his family. I thought that he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that.
Notice?
Yeah, it feels like he's escaped to the older world because there are things that are going well with his family. But his kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I'd hate to see a family broken apart because of some stupid misunderstanding. I'm totally for changing his heart. Same. I know fans like to spend all their money on their favourite idol members, but I don't think this guy's like that.
All right.
Alright, we've got to stop him before he homewrecks his own family. Futaba and I already left him a calling card. Let's hurry and change his heart. Seems we have 3 to aim for right now. We should go.
Yes,
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
do our best.
Oh, is it time? Then I'll show you just how hard I've been training. Joker Senpai.
We'll take Haru out.
I'm ready when you are.
Well then.
Ah, okay. Alright, is he further down? Proceeding area, okay.
Let's do it.
Actually, we'll save up as well. Okay, no target this in this one.
Joker, there's a chest.
Really? I'd have never spotted it.
A Phantom Thief outfit represents a person's image of their rebellion, right?
That's right. Oh, yours is pretty similar to Joker's, isn't it?
Is it? Okay, further up. Okay.
Then
Might not be a lot of XP, but it's still XP either way.
Treasure chest spotted.
See? Something still level up. Shut up, man. No one cares. And there's the target.
then
Alright, these are the parents. This is not going to take long. There, it's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their kids? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go. Thumbs up, let's do this.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, loss is debt. Bad bets at the races, loss is debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
excuse me.
We can't let Kana go to school, she needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever, she should sell it all for us. You call yourself parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real job. It's not our fault, it's all because we've got some bad luck.
Problem?
Kana should just suck it up, eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it, these two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Okay. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. I'm gonna have to say no.
Dazzle us, wannabes!
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! There!
No, they crushed me. Damn it. Wow. That was so easy.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Anna do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Anna. We'll organise our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. The Meguro couple seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation.
This is amazing.
Let's go back to the entrance. Start at area 11, see where the other two ones are. Area deeper inside. Deeper is this way, so.
Starting the search.
Much better XP.
A shadow. Let's defeat it quick. Let's go.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Let's dance! Let's finish this! Something isn't working!
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
All out attack! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on!
There we go, nice and easy.
All right.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
Level 98. It's happening. I'm gonna be level 100 before I finish the game. Aha.
Then...
Okay, there's one target.
Then...
That's
Alright, there's Anjifua. Let's change his heart for his family's sake. Lilinian is kind, Lilinian is warm. All I need is Lilinian. Great. Come on, man, you know that's not right, don't you? No, of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'd do anything for her. Lilinian's smile is what I live for.
No!
He's in no condition to listen. Watch out, Joker. Oh no. The only person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already.
Persona. You're mine. Flip him, Persona! Blast him, William! I'll break them. To me, Loki!
Aha, curse damage. Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less Takeuchi for Lin Yan. Just let me go for Lin Yan. Okay, altars are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him that there are more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. The only person I want to protect is Lin Yan. You understand me, right? My love for her. What about your family? What do you got to bring up my family? Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff, I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not Lily Yan. Lily always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. While you have money. Shut up, that doesn't matter to me. Crap, he's gone berserk. Think about what you say and try again, Joker.
Go down!
You don't talk to your kid? My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time, I go to the concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her. And that's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case.
Joker.
Tell him, Joker. My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Even me. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, level 98. For a lot of them.
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lily. Lily was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lily to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic. But now you know what you've got to do, right? Indeed. As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lily. I hope you can do both. Hell yeah. So you're not going to stop chasing her? Well, guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of. If it's not too late, I will.
Yeah!
Let's keep going. I mean, the next one's still in the area anyway. I just don't know exactly where. Target's closer, focusing in an area a little bit further past here. Okay. Dead end. Ooh, stamp. All the XP.
This MMO I'm hooked on is really cool. Do you want to play with me? Oh, it's in English though.
You play games with people from other countries? Do you ever get into arguments with them?
That'd be funny. Oh, Jose.
I'll send you the results.
Level 99. Oh, there's Jose. Wait, there's a stamp.
Enemies are stronger than ever. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry.
Stamp, stamp.
I was vegetating in front of the TV last night, and I have to say there are some pretty decent shows on now.
What did you watch? I'm merely curious because I don't watch much TV myself.
And there's the last target.
Power courses through me.
Level 99. Ow. Oh god, it's the penis monsters.
What, did they sneak up on you?
It's nothing.
Persona! This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's finish this. I can do better.
Sona. Go down.
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies!
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, okay.
You look good. Be careful!
Persona. Persona. Bam. Not bad.
I saw that coming. Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete. Let's dance! My hair's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Super move! Ultra charge!
Let's do this.
Let's dance!
Ah, let's go.
Senpai.
Go for it.
Together. I won't forget who I am. We got them, Senpai.
That finish is brilliant.
Just like I thought.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Level 99.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Stamp.
A shadow.
Now's our chance! Beat 'em up!
I can do better.
Persona. Ravage them.
I'll break them.
Show
Let's
us what
do
you
this.
got, bud. Let's dance.
Fuck it, why not? Go again.
Would you?
Finish this.
With grace. This is. Don't forget the pose.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Chest.
I detect a shadow.
Okay, right.
Then
Let's go sort this one out.
that's
Yeah, that's Amasaki. Let's stop him for his brother's sake. Oh, this is the one I didn't even give a crap about. Couldn't be bothered.
The hell?
So you're Amasaki? You seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you cause in your family? Trouble from my family? You wouldn't understand. Hate is all my motivation. My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. I'm gonna get even more famous.
huh? What? Let's dance! Dazzle us, Vanity! Good job, Violet! Dance, Persona! Go for it!
Here goes.
On to the next!
Persona. You're mine. We can beat this. Persona. Go down. Feel my power. Manifest. Persona. Ha! Payback time, kid. Let's get this over with.
It's immune to curse. I hope we can end this quickly.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy. I'll break them. Persona!
Persona! Vanity! Good job, Violet! It's all yet, not yet! It's immune to curse. I hope
go.
we can end this quickly.
You're mine. Persona! Titania! Ravage her! Persona! Lucky bastard! Persona! Eat this! Here he comes! That's it!
There we go. Took a lot longer than I'd have liked, but still.
I didn't have a choice.
See, my view can get higher and higher. It just felt so good. Got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Go apologise to your brother. Yeah, I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm going to apologise to everyone. Yep, let's just keep going purely for the fact of I want to get to level 100. Oh wait, level 99 is max? Oh. Okay. Okay then, yeah, level 99 is max. Okay. Well. God damn it. If I'd knew that. Oh well, where's the end of this one then? Max level and I still can't fucking kill these guys without having to fight them.
Sneak up on you? You still got the advantage. Just hold out. Finish this. They're still up.
I'll break them. Soda. Not that.
This enemy's been the best. It should be easy if I knew their affinity.
Persona!
Just look for their
You're
weakness.
mine.
This doesn't look like her. Be careful. One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull. That makes two. Don't lose. Victory is ours. That wiped them all out. A
Nice.
plus, Violet.
All right. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Oh, the plastic.
Wait, why is Jose here?
Oh, hey guys. Good job. Jose-chan, you seem kinda down. Is something wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
How does that work?
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right? You know, puppy love.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
You know squat about love.
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution? Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
God of control, maybe.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it.
I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Fight you?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here. I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick a fight with us out of nowhere.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity. We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Sure.
Thanks. This may be sudden, but here I come.
Ooh, boss music.
I'm going to start venting now. Don't expect me to hold back. Pedal to the metal. What?
Come! Faster!
It's now or never.
Go down!
Oh!
Persona! Get wrecked! Feel my power! Persona!
Persona! Victory is ours! Not
Oh,
bad!
yeah?
Given the balance.
Scope on ice!
Persona.
He can't move!
Now, walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a bang, then I'm out of this build up thing. But I'm ready. Just a
I'll break them.
a river in a dry land. The love is in a lost.
That should do.
Yeah!
When I hop off, you begin.
Let's dance!
Burn our feet. Now we need it. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in the sea.
As good a time as any!
Remind us what we
No time for thanks.
created new life. Creating
No, come on!
Go! Power up!
Persona!
It's burning! She can't move without hurting herself!
Not this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Ravage them!
My world of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what the love is. The boss is so free and fear.
Not bad!
It's the spot.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm
Ow!
ready.
That hurts more than I thought it would.
Time for a new start.
But that's not all your feelings yet, is it? We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me. It's burning hot.
River in a
Dance, Persona!
The love is in a lost head.
How about this?
When I hop off you, begin. Burn our feet.
It's nothing. anything reckless. Ow! Oh! Let's dance!
How about this?
Here goes!
Love the music. Hating this fight so far. He's got too much health.
Joker's electrified! His body's seizing up! Persona!
Can I use this?
Here goes! Skull fell down! Hang in there! How's this? My head!
Oh, wow.
Skull's confused? Hey, don't flail around like that! Here goes! What? Nice,
Your chance
I'd expect from an athlete.
of fucking... There we go. Your chance of status ailments is fucking ridiculous, mate.
Not bad. Joker's electrified! His body's seizing up! What should I do? Let's finish this! How'd I miss? I gotta deduct points for that, Violet.
All right.
What's your next move?
I'll break them.
Not bad. Let's dance! This is my soul! Ow! Huh? I'm starting to enjoy this. Why though? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks! How's this? Oh man! Support's on the way!
Oh, even better.
Let's go. You're mine. Persona! Eat this! Persona! Persona!
Persona! Let's finish this! That fell down! Hang in there!
No, 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 no. God fucking damn it.
Back in action! Payback time!
I'll break them.
Dance, Persona! from studying humans. Witness my true feelings. What? This one's special.
Okay.
Okay, next. No holding back. Oh man.
Fucking hell.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Let's slaughter him!
Go for it. Oh,
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Get wrecked! Persona!
Let's dance.
so close. Fuck off.
Hang in there. Can you handle this?
Baptism ball. God damn it.
Special.
Persona! Some other way. There.
Skull, back in action. Payback time.
There we go! Feel my power. Manifest!
Hey.
What a human feels.
132,000 yen. Fuck.
Ow. Good job all around. Sorry about that.
Understand how I feel now?
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you,
Ooh, did you learn something new?
I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
What?
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
Well, this is an issue.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you. Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
What do you mean?
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
Yup, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose, who's this person you keep mentioning? And while we're at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize.
What do you mean? Or who do you mean?
It's a secret for now. You'll find out someday. I have something for you to thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
Star water tray.
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others just can't leave them be.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers too. Off I go. Good job.
Okay.
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that take care of his problem?
Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
Lady On, I'm cute too.
God. Speaking of being thirsty. Right. We're done.
What do you want to do?
That kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and Dad aren't going to get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. I guess the Mom and Dad finally got to talking things out. The three of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. That's good news. Yeah, glad we made a difference. If you've got a dad you can trust, one who really feels like family, that's got to feel great. Guess that's one family that we've saved. Can't believe that Dad was so far gone though. We better watch our step around idols. Looks like Al Mask's deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology vids in their place. So things worked out. Yeah, hopefully this will help his little brother feel better too. I saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologised to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful, I'm glad everything turned out alright in the end. Looks like he gave everyone a proper apology, that's great. Not that an apology is going to make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right. We have a week before the deadline? Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moved so fast when we were up against the big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. Can't help but feel nervous. Right? It's like, ugh, we've still got a whole week left. Gotta be ready. Whoa, you sound all tough and leadery. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like Tex says, we should prepare as much as we can before the time comes. However we feel about it, that it's only a single week. We just need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Ryuji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow? Oh crap, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I could see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do all we can so we can go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru.
Yep.
A week is going to go by quick. Make sure your last prep days count.
Hey. Hey.
What? How's the pressure, Master?
Get a massage.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Head out. No, not the mischief ray. Not the mischief ray. Oh, bats are this way. How's it going, Flashy? Wait.
What do you want to do?
Okay-ish. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Felt like crap most of the day because of because of the jab yesterday, but still. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. No!
What's up?
Well, you're so ready. You okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. Trophy. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive.
Hey.
It'd be nice to head home soon, but can you move? There we go, trophy. That's what I was after.
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength, they resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. Well, there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It's a disease we call happiness. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same as a disease does. Now, Tex. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends of friends.
that's a shame.
No, incorrect. Apparently happiness can spread to your friends' friends. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. But I can't bear the thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. Well, you're a bit of an ass, aren't you? I'll be here till morning. I can't just leave my co-workers behind. You brought in a draft? What are you talking about? Actually, who even are you? I'm so happy that my husband makes me dinner all the time. It's so easy going. I want to live here forever. Have you ever thought about how scary it would be to lose our daily lives as we know them?
Hey.
Really? No one to hang out with today? You fucking what, mate? Okay. No, not Shinjuku. Akihabara. Maid Cafe.
Hey.
Work towards another trophy.
Welcome home. Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry, my soul was trying to write the pain of separation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all fine. Whatever. I just want to eat the omelette. It sure was unique. Either way, I think... Yep. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you filled up the SAM card. You'll get a special item on your next visit. It's free. Okay, so please visit again soon. Have an amazing rest of your day, myself. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Already filled up all the nighttime people. Alright, straight to bed.
Oh,
I had a dream where I went on a train trip with Sojiro. Thinking of quitting my job? What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate the job or anything, but my side job's been going really well and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. Those might be piling up on fatigue. Maybe you could invite them to play billiards. What's the message? Aha.
Yo,
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me.
yep. Hey.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We've ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologised to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologise before. It's all because of you that I could do it. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. Meh. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm going to say it again. Thank you, Tex. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Tex. Seriously.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favour for real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. Can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? That's all?
Alright.
Alright, bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Hey Tex, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats. Thanks. It was only possible because you helped me out though, seriously. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Tex. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
And straight back to bed. Because there's nothing for me to do in the evenings anymore. Or at least not that I know of anyway. Actually, might as well do some more billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
What
Do some darts.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Me with three ladies? Hell yeah. Can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straight if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, shall we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that.
Well, let's go. You got this.
For real?
I see. Yes.
I got better with it.
Good effort.
It's round 2, so it's my turn. I'll need to watch my phone when I throw.
My turn. Senpai,
Be careful not to lose focus.
I'm counting on you. Well...
God damn it.
My turn. What should we do? I was wondering what this was about. Senpai! I'm counting on you.
Yeah, boy.
Thank goodness.
We've got 0 points. Does that mean we'll make an excellent team?
We did it! What do you think?
Okay, it's my turn next. Let's both do our best.
All right. I know you can do it. Superb. You're correct.
Okay.
Managed it again, another 100 points.
All right then. My turn now.
Wow, okay. It's the third round. I've got a good feeling about it. Yeah, that's because it's me.
Oh. Yes. Superb. My turn now. This is...
Get our score, we can finish. How should I throw? Have fun with it.
Thank you.
That's right, I feel kind of excited now. Wow.
Superb.
Oh look, 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever, maybe?
I think I did it.
So from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've gone somewhat though.
I had so much fun.
So fun to play with everyone. I didn't realise how into it I was. We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
You've changed somehow, like you're more dependable than you were before. I like playing the maid, I don't think I can hold an office job. Your own shop, forget it. No matter how hard you work, it can still give you trouble. Was I always like this? Huh. Oh, it's nothing. I'm so glad to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? Some of those speech things don't make any sense. I guess we're gonna have to wait. Yeah.
Well then.
I'm shopping errand today. What's that text?
Hey, hey.
Go with that one.
Well then.
Did Anne say that she wanted to talk to me?
Oh,
Thanks for coming. Sorry this is so sudden, but do you have some time for talk? There's something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey, hey.
thanks. Sorry.
Sorry this was cold and sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. What's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything, you know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Myroki made for me. That's in the past. I guess, but even if you're okay with it, it's really been bothering me. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Myroki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling. Thanks, don't worry, I'm still going to fight back against Dr. Myroki. His work could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Tex. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. Couldn't figure you out, like I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modelling. You're too nice for your own good. Anything for you. Yeah, I get it. Can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl, huh? Anyway, I really am grateful, but that just makes me feel even worse about accepting this reality.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality for me, for Shiho, and for you. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Do you think...
Is this my power? I can't believe it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm going to do even better from here on out. Alright, I'll see you later. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. Nice. Back to the billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Play some billiards. Okay, let's get it started. Oh, we can do this.
Yeah.
Well, your form isn't bad, I suppose.
I see.
It's so interesting how your own uncertainty can appear in the movement of the balls. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though. Thanks to playing billiards, looks like you've all gotten better at analysing situations.
That was so much fun!
Let's head home.
Really? No increase in team rank? God damn it.
Morning. By the way,
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we've just gotta wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. We should really go, man. You don't want to panic like it because we're unprepared. You know what they say? No use growing up a spilled soda or something. Anyways, let me know if we're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. Dude, we're already, like, max level. We don't have anything else to prepare.
I wonder if it'll stick.
No. Not the arcade. Mind Cafe.
Think it's gonna stick?
Nope, I've gone wrong way. Trophy time.
Hey, hey!
Welcome home! My goodness!
Oh my, wow, master. You filled up the stamp card, you get a special item today.
How suspicious.
Jeez, you're basically a regular here now.
Here you go.
There you are, this is our special all-star set. You get to enjoy all our most popular items. It's filled with my love too, of course. This is just an assortment of their items. And you get to take a picture with me. Don't get too excited now, mister. Please enjoy your meal first while it's still fresh with my love. Here we go, master. I'm going to get this picture developed and I'll sign it for you too. Here's the picture.
Come on.
There's a huge signature covering your face. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise the mistake I was making. Would you please forgive me? Your forgiving heart is making me tear up. She's so over the top and you're being too nice to her.
Take care.
Well, that's that for the day.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
Might as well play the darts game.
welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Probably play with a Kitschy. No, just me and a Kitschy. Let's play 7-on-1, it'll be more fun that way.
Well,
Can go first, I'm just going to watch for now. Okay.
yes.
Well, I did terrible. Oh, he's left-handed. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, he's such a pompous twat and I love it. It's brilliant.
Yep.
I see. Fine then. Hey.
Damn it.
Yep.
Too bad for you. Hey.
Jesus Christ. 7-on-1 is a bit much. No, I just missed it.
Yes.
Fuck. We've got at least one triple 20, so. He's fucking cheating, mate. He's fucking cheating. He's fucking cheating, isn't he? Hacks! Hacks! Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, really. And again. Fuck me.
Fine then.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I really cannot be bothered anymore. Fuck it. Couldn't care less.
Too bad for you. I'm finished.
That should do it for now.
Really? That...
Let's go.
Fuck you. Oh, fine. I'll rank you up. Ugh.
Indeed.
Did you schedule look to that? Would you be to join me if possible? Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Let us go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognised, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Tex, when my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Pain of separation. Now that you mention it, even though I feel the sadness of the situation, it is indeed possible that my ailing mother could sense her imminent death. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems that the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the sombre darkness. I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Tex, but that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed. Yes, thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Tex.
All right.
This radiant light growing within me, it must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Go on up, son. On your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-san. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I am going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Tex. Farewell. Fuck it. Straight to bed.
Oh,
Good morning.
Good morning, Tex. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. What will you do after that?
Sim.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Mariki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. I think the moderate pay and work are what fit me the most. If things are tough, then just forget about them. I don't have any empathy about that hero stuff, you know. It's old news now. I'm getting tired. This is why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. This is how things should be, right?
hey, hey!
Right. Let's get Futaba to rank 9.
Yo!
We've just got to wait for our scheduled day now. Do you think you have some time? Yep. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out? Yep. Let's do it in your room.
Hey, listen!
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school, but she might not have the money. I'm going to go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Tex. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list, being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Mashashi! How's it going, Mash Mash? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If the bot wants to pick up on that. There we go. No? Bot. Hello, bot. Okay, I have no idea why that isn't working. Tell you what, I mean, I'll just type it in instead. Right, guys, if you could go and give Mash a follow would be greatly appreciated. A very, very good friend of mine. Awesome to hang out with and to chill with. Would be greatly appreciated if you go and give her some love. So please go and do so. You kid? I am very good. Well, mostly good. I had my my AstraZeneca jab yesterday. I did not sleep very well last night. The delay is rather large. It shouldn't. Oh, that might just be because of my parents' internet, in all honesty. They're only on 100 meg. There we go. Now it's picked up. No idea why the bot took that long. I mean, considering the bot's only being hosted on my own PC anyway. Either way, as I say, people, please do go give her a follow. And doubled up. Yeah, sure, okay. Settled in? Yes. Been here now for 2 weeks. All settled. All going good. Not doing too bad. I've managed to convince them to actually upgrade their internet to 350 meg because I needed that extra speed. And plus their router's been playing up anyway, so. But yeah, otherwise not been doing too bad. How about yourself? How was Ease 9? I haven't played that yet. I played Ease 8. Didn't finish it. I didn't even know Ease 9 was out yet, but how was it? Is it good? And even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Well, that doesn't sound healthy. You okay, Futaba? Not at all. I'm more like, okay. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favour? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? If you want.
Thanks.
They're amazing. You love the series? Good to hear. I enjoyed Ease 8, but I also struggled to get into it. I didn't get all that far into it. I know that much. I probably played, like, I don't know, 20, 22 hours, something like that, I think. Oh, good. Thanks for not getting mad at me. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but it's worth coming back. If I ever get a copy of it again, I rented it from a rental service. Having mega buffering issues, so you're going to head to bed. No worries, Mash. Go and enjoy your evening, alright? I'll hopefully catch you soon. I don't know. Tex, you're always so nice to me. Kinda like Sajiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? Why, Tex? Because I love you. Might as well romance everyone. What? My heart feels like it's going to burst out of my body. I think I'm going to die. No. Is this feeling love? I've always heard it's the most intense joy in the world, so I guess I love you. Then does that mean you're my boyfriend? And I'm your girlfriend? If that's okay with you. Hello? Earth to Futaba? That was so surprising. But I think I understand. You I love, but boyfriend. How's it going, Skids? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How's your evening, my man?
Alright.
Been way better. Good to hear. I'm going to keep giving it my all from here on out. As a phantom thief, for sure, but especially as your girlfriend. Your throat's still sore though, you might have discovered why. It's too much sucking that dick. Anyway, I don't think my heart can handle any more today. I should go home.
Bye now.
Oh, you've... Okay. What's up, dude? Come vent to old Uncle Tex. Your blanket was given off a ton of fibres. Okay. I was clearing my throat and I thought I saw blood. Never heard of a blanket do that. Well, welcome home, darling. Want me to cook you dinner or fill up the bath for you? Or maybe, I mean, like, what do you want? Oh my god. Do I really have to say it? Don't make it sound so weird, Tex. I'm blushing like crazy, my heart's all itchy and I can't sit still. Is this what it's like to be a girlfriend? It's kind of fun, actually. Oh, wait, that stuff's more kind of like a newlywed thing, not a girlfriend fresh out of the confession? But a girlfriend is hard. Is this something I'm going to get used to? In any case, I'm going to do my best to be a great girlfriend. Watch me. I'll call you again later. But bye. It's an old crochet blanket, but your grandma made it, but it's falling apart. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Could you not just keep it as sentimental value and get another blanket for actual use? It's already February. We only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Called it. Calm down, I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Tex? Nothing. So you put it away. Yep. Smart plan. Smart plan. Even your red hair had fibres in it. Oh, sorry, even your hair had red fibers in it. Okay. All over the floor. That thing was really shitty then. What the hell was it made of? Suppose all we can do is wait. He really looks keeping us in suspense, though. Whatever Dr. America decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. If we're to beat up a guard, right, we can take him. Tomorrow's our last day for any last minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do? Need help at the shop? Stop by if you can. Oh, okay, yeah, that can split apart quite bad. Right. Might as well help him out. I've got nothing else to do in the evenings.
No wonder it's so cold. Good.
Well, yeah, as you said, that's one issue solved at least.
See ya.
So what else is up? What else is on your mind?
Senpai?
Good morning, Tex. So, today's the day Dr. Mercury is supposed to contact us. What's wrong?
No.
Oh, it's nothing. I just have a lot on my mind. It's okay. It's nothing. We should get to school now. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different than usual? Shut up. I mean, seriously, I can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. Also recovering from food poisoning? Damn, dude, you really don't have a whole lot of luck, do you? Your body fed you undercooked sausage? Wait, the sexual innuendo kind of sausage or just actual undercooked sausage? We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Tex, you're the one Marquis is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Tex here, we ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to mount the call for us if he does show his face? I got you. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? Actual sausage, okay. It was for spaghetti sauce. Sausage and spaghetti. Odd combo. Interesting though. What Marquis' next move going to be? I'm even starting to get a little antsy here. Oh, okay. Senpai, Dr. Merrick is supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. He made it to help me, because here's more bad luck. Oh, God. Okay, how'd you manage that? Oh, this is Samiri's room. Very nice. This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. It's nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's room. The colours are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. You were close after all.
Yes.
You was bedridden for 2 days? Pulled your lumbar nerve and messed up... Oh, God, no. Jesus. That does not sound like fun. Have you been to see a doctor? Chiropractor, maybe? Yeah, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Mariki. How do you mean? You've seen a doctor? Okay, well that's good then. What did they come back with? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I already was, sure, but if I'd kept living in Samira, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life, and because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Samira one step at a time. I think I really needed that time spent as my sister, that's why I'm grateful for Dr. Mariki. Might have to go back according to a physical therapist aid. came up with nothing? Well, that's fucking helpful. Then yes, in that case, a physical therapist would probably be best. Either that or a chiropractor, maybe.
But
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Marcus sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. That's the spirit.
yes,
Yes, I'll be the strongest Samira Yoshizawa I can be. Started after you did some juggling exercise and then 2 days... Ooh, that's nice. And then 2 days later you had to run up and down for your 3rd floor stairs about 6 or 8 times.
All right.
Why would you have to run up and down your stairs 6 to 8 times? And what the hell is juggling exercise? Thanks, Tex. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I will always be able to count on each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again. We'll move forward together. Laundry. Oh god. The bane of my existence. You're a devil stick juggler. What the hell are devil sticks? Fill me in here, buddy.
thank you for bringing me here.
Masquerade. Severe physical damage to one foe 2 times. Yeah, sure. Why not? Post it in the Discord, mate. It's the easiest way to do it because links aren't allowed in the chat at the moment. Bot doesn't allow it. Ah, you're back. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Anyways, don't forget to lock up. Tomorrow's the final of the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're going to rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Tex, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Markey contacted you yet? Nope. I see. Suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Alright, cheers dude. I'll check it out after the stream.
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
If we must.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
It's a lot of movements, okay. As I said, I'll have to check it out after. Apparently Mercury's coming. I should wait for him downstairs. Sure.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, I should probably save.
I'll just add this.
At the bare minimum.
Hey!
Let's go. However you respond to America, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision. But you've never hurt your legs like this before. Honestly, dude, probably best to see a chiropractor or something.
Last-minute visit.
Usually it's a sciatic nerve problem. When you do, I've never heard of that nerve.
How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Samira's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view,
Waiting to hear back from my aide friend if I should go see a chiropractor instead of your idiot doctor. Also, Cine is one that goes down into your hip and leg. Oh, okay. Fair enough. When I injure that, it's from bending over too much to pick up your sticks. Shouldn't you bend more using your knees then, not your back? Wouldn't that help? And honestly, dude, if anything, it does sound like you'd be better off seeing a chiropractor more than anything.
But it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then, I suppose. Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now.
Just got a form on the text your insurance. Ah, yeah, I forgot you're over in the US, aren't you? Ooh, that's horrible.
In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is.
Yeah, the American medical system fucking sucks.
But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
Mate, I would just never forgive the whole goddamn system. As long as the US medical system relies more on money than anything else, you ain't ever going to get a decent system. What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you. Akechi-kun, this involves you too.
Both Akechi and me?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another, yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence. But after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality, but Akechi.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality. This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right. What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
All right. We're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by Leblanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
I'll just add this.
It's time to under the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to question of who will win. It's us. I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short.
Let's go.
Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together.
Alright then, let's go. The music again. God damn it, this entire OST is a goddamn banger.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. You ready, Joker? Absolutely. Alright, let's do it.
Oh yeah!
Now then.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
We're sure of... no, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Let's go. All right.
Get some defenses up first and foremost.
Persona! There. Persona. That should do.
What? The persona shielded him? This persona's definitely trouble. Dance, persona!
How about this?
Crow's got some moves! Super move! Ultra charge!
Nice.
See. There.
Woodland persona. Blast him, William. Okay.
On to the next!
Come. Go down. Feel my power. Harrowers.
Let's dance! Ella!
Persona. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not
I
done
got
yet.
this. Persona. Woodland persona. Let's rock. Now that's power. Out of my way.
Really?
Persona! Enchant us, Ella! Good job, Violet! Dance, Persona! Enchant us, Ella!
Hell yeah.
Damn. Go do some damage.
Come. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it.
Not
My
done yet.
turn. Persona. William.
That's one knocked down! Let him have it,
stay back. I'll break them. Kill them, Hellward! Woodland Persona! Ha! Fear my power. Persona!
Let's dance! Let's make this quick. It's no good. It's nothing. His memory is gone. He can't summon his persona.
There.
These fucking arms, man.
Not bad.
We've only just begun.
Oh, come on. This is cheating.
Let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful. What was that just now?
Persona.
I can't do anything? Something's not right here.
No magic attack skills.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Messiah Picaro. You're mine.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yours.
Not done yet.
Persona. There we go. Persona. Not bad.
Persona! What should I do? Out of my way, please!
The fuck? Hey, doing that twice isn't fair.
Skull's dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit.
Ah! Wake up! Woo! I'll break them.
Oh, we can do magic attacks again. Nice.
Persona! William!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
With him, Persona! Eat this! So this is fear. Come on!
Support's on the way!
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
No physical attack skills.
There. Hang in there.
Nice timing.
This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Up to you,
Sure.
man.
On to the next!
Sona. You're mine. Up to you.
My turn now! Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Feel my power. Persona!
Persona! This is my soul! Crow's got some moves!
So this
They're
is
too
fear.
strong!
You getting 3 abilities, mate, is a absolute fucking piss take.
You do it.
Closing in! Persona! Let's go.
Can't stop shaking.
Let's dance!
Oh, come on.
We need cover!
Fuck off.
Can we really do this?
Using it.
Persona! Go, Persona! Crow's up again! It's payback time!
I'll break them.
Persona! Let's finish this!
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona! All right. Persona! Manifest!
Dance, Persona! Let's dance!
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Focus on healing up. Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Ravage them!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Something else. Yours.
I'll help you. On to the next. I'll use my persona. Persona! Awaiting orders. Okay. I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks. I'll break them. Oh, looks painful.
Persona! 1, 2, 3.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
No support skills. Fuck.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! There! Go!
Not
That's
done
my
yet.
cue. Fear my power. Kill them, Hellward!
Persona!
Persona! Slice!
Dance, Persona!
This fight is going to take ages.
They're too strong.
We can beat this. Persona! Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right,
I'll crush
on to the
them.
next.
I'll break them. Harroward! Do the
It's
honor.
like my turn.
Don't track me down.
Having trouble? Silent race. Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
God damn it, fucking leave him alone.
Joker got knocked down.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Can we really do this?
Well done.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Okay, time for a comeback.
There.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. I'll handle this. On to the next. Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him. Time to use this.
Payback
Crow's up
time.
again. It's payback time.
Fear my power. Kill them, Hellward.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow. Silent race. Good job, Violet. It's all you. On to the next. Everyone, are you okay?
Oh.
They're too strong.
Wasting your time.
Crow, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you. Support's on the way.
I think now is a pretty decent time to use the Soma.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Persona! Go, Agnes! We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers.
Okay.
Not done yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Crow's offense is lowered.
Go!
Next
Good
up,
call.
get him.
I'll break them. Hereward!
Shouldn't we run?
Reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power. Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off!
Unable to guard.
Persona! There!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet.
Persona! Hereward!
Crow's life is in danger. Persona!
Where's all of my HP ones? Oh, here they are, okay.
Need this?
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Tyrant stance.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
But he's put up no guarding.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
Please tell me he's changed the no guard.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
Unable to use item. Okay.
Fine.
Ow.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right,
Stay back.
on to the next.
Persona! Kill them, Hellward!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
You're on.
Leave it to me. Get him. Dance, Persona. Enchantasella. It's up to you. Pass the baton. That was perfect. Feel my rage.
717 damage. Nice.
Feel my power. Aren't you the leader? Persona!
Persona.
He's slowly going down. It's taking a bit, but he is going down. Yeah, you really are having a stroke of bad luck, aren't you, Skids?
Let's go. Ravage them!
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I really don't.
On the floor. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
I'll try. Persona. Go, Agnes. Persona. Prepare yourself.
Not bad.
I'll break them.
Can we really do this? It's nothing.
That won't fail. I can't fail. Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Unable to oh, fuck off. No.
done.
Persona!
Fuck off.
Crow's life is in danger. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton. Allow me. All right, on to the next. Ella!
Not bad.
Persona! Enchant us, Ella! Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him! Finish this!
Oh fuck, no. That's mean. Please give me health. Needed health.
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Can I cure? Unable to baton pass. Great! Great! Where's all the rest of my HP items? See there?
Not this one. Persona. There.
Fuck it.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Oh yeah, unable to baton pass.
Go down.
Not bad.
Persona!
Oh!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Is that it? Oh, I did it.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Very cartoonish animation there.
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please give this up.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell? He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
How's it going, Daz? Welcome to the stream, my dude. That is one ugly fucking persona.
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it.
That's a
Evolved his persona.
mate, that's a fucking Gundam.
Strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
I hope to God it's fucking healed me.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our reality.
Yes, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Persona!
Really? I can't even attack his other persona.
What's the plan? Persona!
Well. Oh, I am fully healed as well. Nice. But I ain't gonna bother wasting any SP on him just yet.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
What the fuck? What? What next level bullshit was that?
Persona. I'll return the favor.
Sure.
Oh, fuck it.
Persona. Let's finish this.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's time.
How's your evening though, Des? A good one?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
What?
This is my soul!
Persona! Ravage now!
I'll use my persona!
Not bad.
I'm going for that again. Fucking hell. Aww.
It's time. You're mine.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Evening's going well. Good to hear. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess
Uh-oh.
I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Cross-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Great. He's gone full God of Control again.
Thou and
What the fuck? Ow.
Oh no!
Falcon punch!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Come! All right.
Persona!
Let's heal up just to make sure.
Nice timing. Feel my power.
Let's see how much damage this does. Only 22.
What? It's not working
Let's go. There.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
There's 3 parts to it, not just 1. Okay.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Mate. How much fucking life has he got?
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona!
Oh, I can attack each nipple.
Persona! All right.
Persona! Okay,
Get HP back.
I'll return the favor.
Persona!
Yep, figured.
What? Nothing works? Persona!
How about this?
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Yeah, his health is just not moving. Okay.
Time to end such strife is at hand.
I got it! I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
What was Mona gonna do?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it. We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be.
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Defense level has dropped down to 0%.
Checkmate.
That seems so anticlimactic. Cable audio's very low. Shouldn't be, I haven't changed anything. Might just be my mic that's loud.
Why?
Can turn it up though. That better?
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Anime!
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Get over here!
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act.
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
Oh god. Oh god. Really? Fucking catcopter. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's good. It's good.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
He was at the fucking bottom.
Don't worry.
Oh my god. Just fucking give up, dude.
We're losing altitude! Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for. Along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
Fist fight! Fist fight!
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi?
Good old-fashioned fist fight, huh?
A reality where no one suffers.
Backhand. Punch him in the gut.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
We're going back together.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What will happen to me?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right!
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality.
Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Soji bro!
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please, I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
Fucking better do.
What good are
are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Good old Kawakami, huh?
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Yes, Hifumi.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
So many people fighting for me.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
They say that I'm never going to be alone again and then they just leave me. What fantastic friends they are.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have two great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really?
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
That... Such devastation. That was not my intention.
That's not true.
Good old Final Fantasy 14.
By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
What do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this. But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
Anime!
Woohoo! Namaste!
Why not complete that as anime? I want all of this to be anime.
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
No, you can fuck off again.
So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm not saying same here. I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
Tadaima.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, man. We were trying real hard, you know?
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
Jealous?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
Oh god, durian.
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
No, of course not.
And that wasn't you?
Nope. That's gonna have been, either Ryuji or Sumire.
Sorry about that.
I fucking called it. Called it.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh, yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
No! No! Because then you get to tell me to go to bed. No!
He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Let me think it over.
Come on, we've known each other long enough. You don't have to say that kind of stuff to me.
Get the fuck outside.
Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
Exactly.
You're not leaving for another month, right?
You can fucking stay here.
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
And that's exactly why nobody likes him.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
Not from me.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Little shit.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Exactly.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
God, so demanding. Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay? No, I'm chucking you out. So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Oh, I don't know. Come on, don't blow me off here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it really did happen, but I still can't figure out how it was even possible. So, this is just a theory, but don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh.
Hey, it's... dull. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common condition. Well, we're through with the metaverse and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies, so I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. Exclusive? Text tier for release? As you feel to be free, you better come see me, or I'll just go to your place tomorrow. Uh-oh. Are you home? If there's nothing wrong with you, then let me come over and examine you. Just kidding, I just wanted to see you. Can I come over tomorrow after work? Oh no. Oh no. I got a call from school that you returned safely. I'm so glad. I want to talk to you in person, so are you free tomorrow? Yeah, this was the day I was actually really looking forward to. I can make the trip to meet you somewhere if you want. I heard that you've returned. Welcome back. I'd like to see you. Do you have any plans for tomorrow evening? I've been waiting for you to get home. I have so much I want to talk to you about. I'd love to see you. Do you want to hang out tomorrow night? Hey, let's meet again tomorrow. We can celebrate your getting released, just the two of us. I have something for you too. I'll see you at your place. I couldn't say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come to LeBlanc tomorrow? Hey, do you think we could meet again tomorrow evening? If it's alright with you, we have much to talk about. I'm glad you made it back. I'm sorry I couldn't see you today. I'd like to see you tomorrow night if that's okay. Oh, god damn it, no. Oh, I still needed to get Futaba up to rank 10. I got up to rank 9. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Right. Here goes Kawakami. I'm looking forward to seeing you. I look forward to seeing you too tomorrow, Master. You never change, do you? Come on, let's go to bed.
You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Oh, this is going to be so fun. I'm going to feel like an ass, but this is going to be so fun. I didn't even see Ryuji as an option. Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. Well, you're giving him chocolate. Watch where you're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway? I didn't see Ryuji as an option. Oh, okay. God damn it, I wish I did.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Yeah, Sajiro, just you wait, bruv. Just you wait.
Good evening.
Miss Kawakami. A teacher and her student. So this sort of thing really does happen, huh? Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Hello.
I'll make you some coffee.
Thanks. So you really are back. It's only hitting me now that I actually see you.
Master's home.
Welcome home. It was clear from the start that you'd be a lot of trouble, but I never expected you to turn yourself in. When I heard about it, I kind of broke down. God, can you imagine? I cried like a schoolgirl.
Sorry.
Usually I'd give you a written apology due tomorrow, but I guess you had your reasons. So this time, it's fine. Anyway, the real reason I'm here... Homemade chocolate, specially made, with plenty of love and warmth.
So, melting. Yep, that'll be me.
You know what I mean. It was meant to be romantic, you doof.
That'd be exactly what I would respond with.
I know I said it already, but I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Right back at you.
We're so busy preparing for graduation and entrance ceremonies. Still, at least that kept my mind off worrying about you. Can I sit next to you? You're going back home next month. That means we won't be able to see each other at school anymore.
I'm not your student now.
That's true, I guess. Doesn't make this any less complicated, though. Hey, something's different about you, right? It's not exactly your behavior, it's... it's hard to describe. Well, I guess people change. After all, I did too. My students are still important to me. I can fight for them. But now, I've got someone I'd do anything for. I've never really felt like this toward anyone before.
Are you talking about?
I hope he realizes how lucky he is. Let's stay like this just a little longer.
Wait, was this not the night that everyone comes in?
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
Wait. I could have swore everybody came in.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation.
Or did I need to pick Ryuji to get them all?
Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Why did I have to pick Ryuji to get everyone to appear?
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday? Hey, are you going to be okay? My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Oh, is this it? Is this it?
Hey, what did you do?
Yes!
Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
Last night. Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool? I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else.
See, this is why games need to fucking allow polyamorous relationships, man. God damn it.
I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me?
All of these lovely ladies are all thinking that I'm cheating on them. What would ever give them that impression?
Please tell me it's not true. I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai. But if something's going on, I want to know. Take it. Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you. Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
Here, it's chocolate, got it?
Here's your chocolate. Can you eat this chocolate for me?
Hey, kid, say something.
I was with Sujiro. Oh my god. Please believe me, I'm not going to drop Sojiro in it.
Making a fool of me? Enough of this irresponsible behavior!
You're the scum of the earth.
Are you being serious?
You'll pay for this.
Uh-oh.
So not funny.
This is absolutely terrible. You're terrible, Senpai.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
I got the crap beaten out of me. Oh my god, Ryuji.
Cheer up. Here, have this.
Mate, I was dating all of them. I could have had one extra if I'd only managed to get Futaba's rank 10.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
Hey everyone, free after school tomorrow? I should be available, why? There's something I want to talk about, thinking we could all meet up a little back. Can I check if Boss is free too, Tex? Sure. That works for me. Me too, I can head over once school's finished. All good here too. Likewise, then so I'll head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk. Did something happen with him? See, I was thinking they were all going to walk in on me with Kawakami. I was really hoping for that. I thought that would have been so much funnier.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around.
No, they're all back in their original clothes. Okay.
Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh? Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great
yeah.
cheese!
Grab a ton
Aren't we
of
lucky?
Sushi!
Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. I forgot about that. Well, it's already March, I can't blame you. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realise how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. But you've changed now. Right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. Nice. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me, the real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. I'll support you. When you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. I'll make our dream come true and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then? Routine. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing, I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over, I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Samire's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight our goals too.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day. So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
That'd be great.
Whoa, the chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Okay, well, hang on. How do you buy flowers before the date and then give them to her near the end? What? Where the fuck would you hide them? Up your ass?
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place.
No worries, Des. Go and enjoy yourself, mate. Sleep well. I'm literally waiting on this to actually finish, and then I'm done, so...
Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up, too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
There's about another 20 or so minutes before the credits start. Oh my god. The flowers.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her.
Well, I've got no chance of actually saving, so I might as well finish.
Do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
And make those reservations.
Got it.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Dinner for 2 tomorrow.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the Chief.
Sojiro Sakura told me to call.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Wow.
Dang, the Chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. I think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for a gift.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right, good luck out there.
I have no idea. I really don't. Look, I've stuck with Kawakami this entire time, and I'm still sticking with it. Oh my god, I can actually invite Futaba this time, though. No, stick with Kawakami. She's the person that I've always stuck with for everything like this.
Sorry, I'm at the school right now. What do you need?
Want you to come to Shinagawa?
Right now? That's kind of sudden. But sure, I'm almost done with work, so I can head over.
Met up with Kawakami at the aquarium?
I don't usually go to places like this. It's actually kind of nice. Might be a good place to stop by if the job gets me too stressed out. Oh, sorry. I know you didn't invite me here so I could complain about work. Today should be my quality time with Master, or something like that.
We can come here anytime.
You're so unfair. I don't know how you say these lines with a straight face. I'm supposed to be the adult here, but I can't take the lead at all. This is a date for White Day, right?
Of course.
I didn't realize how earnest you were. You're chivalrous. You're devoted.
Yes, devoted. I so totally didn't have 7 other girlfriends before. Yeah, I'm totally devoted.
You actually take the time to think about me. I really like that about you. Okay, I'm totally de-stressed now. Want to grab a bite on our way back?
I have a place in mind.
What? I had no idea. Well, I guess you're the master. You reserved this place?
Of course.
Hey, you don't have to look so smug. But thank you. I guess part of me still saw you as a troublemaker.
Well, thanks.
But every time I see you, you seem like more of an adult.
Glad to hear that.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how you got so smooth. I'm not the one who's supposed to be getting butterflies right now. Wait, I mean, not that I am. I'll be right back.
When should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I want you to have this. Where the hell did he pull them from?
For me?
Where the hell did he fucking hide them at the aquarium?
Thank you.
Fucking smooth, mate.
You can't scare me like this. I was about to look around for the hidden camera.
It's all real. He paid off the waiter. It could have done, yeah.
Right. This is real, huh? I was just so happy. It felt like a dream. You just keep finding ways to surprise me. You really are strange. To me, you were just some punk with a record. Turns out you're a phantom thief, protector of the weak. But you're not just some teacher's pet either. The only thing about you that's consistent is you're always fighting for someone else's sake, not just yourself. I genuinely admire that. Whatever else you are, you're a good person.
You're making me blush.
White Day isn't over yet, right? So we can spend a little more time together.
Spend some time alone together. Once it got light, I walked her back to the... No! She should have stayed the night. Put in all that effort and don't get pang. God damn.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
You shut up. Oh. Man, I can't believe you're really going home tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be lonely, but you'll do great.
Even after we're dead and gone, we'll still be the Phantom Thieves, right?
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me, maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Hey!
Oh my god. Again with making me decide between people? I don't even know who you are, so...
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Still trying to catch me?
Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the phantom thieves forever.
You came. I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
It's all thanks to you.
It wasn't by my efforts alone. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag?
So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call.
Oh.
Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
Right, hang on. What are these items that I'm getting from people? I have no idea what they are. They're not accessories. So what are they? Not anything to do with the stats. I have no idea. Oh, there's Haru.
You made it. You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, I confess. I'm excited to see what the future has in store. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well, so this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Oh, that's good. Right, who's in here? Oh, Ryuji.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll come running here.
Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we could, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Right.
It's nice feeling like I got...
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
I'll come see you.
But I'll be on the other side of the world, and you've got tons to deal with already. Then again, it's not like that stopped you before. Okay then, I'll be waiting. Drop by whenever you want. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh right, Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Sounds like an excuse to visit.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Okay, up to the school.
been waiting for you. Even though it's Sunday, aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I'll be an honor student.
That's the spirit. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but...
Unlimited service? Ooh.
You get special treatment, Master. So make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
God damn. See, just Kawakami always seems the most sincere about everything.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
I'll come visit.
I'm happy to hear that. I'll visit you as well. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Oh, honey.
I've been waiting for you. Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight? Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink.
Well, maybe just one.
That's the spirit. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. You can join in on the booze once you're of age. So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now. In a lot of ways. Here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared. So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble. Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest. So no dropping off the map, okay?
Would never dream of it.
Come again.
Watch out for weirdos on your way home. Sure thing. Sure thing, Lala.
Oh, you came. I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow. But I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return.
I'll come back to visit.
That makes me happy. I'm looking forward to it. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people. And, more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
That's it, isn't it? I think. No, okay, that was just a quick way of getting to everyone. Okay.
Are you real? Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Good, stay here then.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counted on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'm free from my attic prison.
Well, that's a cold thing to say. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Aww. Anime.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Who the fuck was that chasing him? I've been there. I've been to that building.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
Oh, Kazumi.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Samiri.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Oh.
Take care.
Huh?
Mm.
And there we go, people. It has taken me many, many weeks. I think quite literally it's taken me about a year now to actually get through this, I think. Roughly, give or take. But we've done it. So I'm calling that there, folks. We are done for the day. Guys, it's been an absolute blast playing this. Especially for everyone that came in and joined me as well. It was an absolute pleasure. Hopefully, I'll catch you around for the next stream. I'm going to leave this running a little bit. And then, let's see who we can send you guys over for a raid, shall we? Yeah? Alright, enjoy your evening, guys. Catch you all in a bit. Okay, Val. No. For God's sake. I was just about to raid you. Yeah, I've just had to cancel that. I've literally just finished the game. I was letting the credits roll. I'd literally just prepped the raid for you. Okay. Well, that scuppers my plans then. Oh god. How was your stream, Val? Did you have a good one? Playing Animal Crossing, weren't you? I did have a good stream. I finally finished this off after months and months and months of working through it on a weekly stream. Ah, that's all good. I wish I could have actually came and watched it for a little bit, but obviously I had this planned. I will try to catch you at some point this week, though. I promise. Because I have missed you streaming as well, so hopefully I'll be able to catch you properly at some point. Anyway, folks that came over from Val's stream, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Apologies, it's been right at the very end. But I'm actually going to send you guys over to another person then, called Echo Meter, who's actually currently playing on some Super Smash Brothers. Go and give him some love, and hopefully I'll catch you all, hopefully, on the next stream. Yeah, exactly, off to the next one. Go and enjoy yourselves, guys. Enjoy your evening. Speak to you all later.